everybody. I think things are working as always. And as I will say at the top of every stream, whether you're watching me live, morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're watching the VOD, or whether you're just lurking, because again, I'm lurker friendly. You do not have to say a word if you're just here for the shenanigans or the funs and me talking. I hope you're having a nice one today, wherever you are in the world. To get started in today's agenda, I am, of course, always running late because I'm trying to find a rhythm, but I think, again, this time around on Sundays, and as I shared on yesterday's stream in regards to the timing of being in the afternoon/morning hours, is going to be the best in terms of streaming for me. So apologies for the, again, a lateness again. But I think we've solidified things, so if we need to adjust, we can adjust, and to go from there. Just as some quick announcements, like I've shared before, I will drop already in the Discord for folks to be aware of again, with all the forthcoming changes in there, as well as to find some time to work with mods and everything. I'm going to go ahead and put a poll up to see what games folks want to play in terms of things. I think I talked about doing it on stream, but honestly, I think I need to go ahead and do the voting in Discord, because Twitch has a lot of really cool functions and modalities. YouTube's not as friendly in terms of things, at least from my understanding. So what we'll do is we'll leave the poll up probably till mid-year, because I'm thinking with some of the games I do want to try out next year, we'll be able to maybe aim to play the cozy game, the visual novel, and a couple other things towards like spring when I get gearing back up for the year in terms of things. So we'll give it a little bit of time for folks to vote on what game they want to try out. But we'll get that poll up by today, not by tomorrow, but just soon in terms of things, and go from there. And then for this week's schedule, because I know some folks observe the holiday in terms of things, I will try to more than likely stream maybe Friday and Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday, something like that in terms of my cadence for this week. So that's kind of what my schedule is looking like. It'll probably be split between Final Fantasy XIV and, again, as I keep fiddling with my capture card, Unicorn Overlord, as well as some co-working on both those days. So that's kind of what it's looking like right now. And then to regards to today's schedule, we will not be playing Unicorn Overlord as well as Triangle Strategy. I'm still fiddling with my Switch to try to get it work, as well as just fix my setup in general in terms of streaming. So apologies for that. So today we're just going to co-work for about an hour or two, and then play about an hour or so of Palia, and then call it for stream in terms of shenanigans. But hopefully by next week, we'll be able to move things forward with Unicorn Overlord and some of the Switch games. So apologies again for having some more tech snafus in terms of that, as well as just in general fiddling with things as always. Other than that, I think that's pretty much everything in terms of steps and moving forward. Like I said, I'm going to follow up with some folks in terms of some opportunities, and as well as there's some things I got cooking for December in regards to collabs and everything. So we'll just get started. But again, appreciate everybody in terms of your patience and diligence as I try to, get my ish together, as I talked about yesterday. But I do hope folks enjoyed the very long stream of Final Fantasy XIV. And today, again, it's going to be more chill, more working, productive vibes. And I haven't touched Palia in a minute, so I'm looking forward to actually getting more back into that game. I do want to actually get a Steam Deck to play like Infinite Nikki and other games too, along with the PlayStation 5 that I now own, to be able to play some games in terms of things and read more books. So I'm excited in terms of just getting back into cozy games, because I think I haven't made the space for that in particular. I played a lot of RPGs, as you all know. That's kind of my style of game, but sometimes I do need a breather, and I'll end up choosing like a fighter game like Guilty Gear Strive. I still want to play. That was the game I was trying to talk about yesterday. But I also really want to play more comfortable games like Animal Crossing and stuff like that too. Like y'all know when I played Bear and Breakfast, or Rusty's Retirement and things like that as well. So, alrighty. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and switch over to Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions and just try to be a little bit more productive in terms of shenanigans and go from there. So just give me 1 second, everybody, as I pull that up. And then no hand came today either in terms of things. Oh, let me turn down my headphones. I do want to show y'all more lace bobbing and stuff, but I'm like behind on my projects again, so we just gotta make some time over the holiday season so I can show y'all some of the stuff I got going on. Okay. And as always, y'all, you should be able to see the captions on the bottom of the screen. If you can't see them for accessibility reasons, please let me know, because I definitely want to be respectful for folks in regards to shenanigans. But okay. Okay. I'm thinking Maybe that'll come up. There we go. I usually have to adjust my screen just a little bit. All right. I think we've got it. I think the audio is pretty decent. That's always nice. And since Mariah Carey has been summoned as the primal that she is, which is a gag to say that we are veering very fast towards the holidays that people enjoy. I, for one, appreciate just, this time of the year because there's a lot of food, festivities, hanging out with family and things like that too, just kind of winding down for the year. So I'm really excited about that in particular. Let's see. Let me set us up for today. I just clicked that, my bad. There we go, I'm at the wardrobe. All right. Oh, we've already got Kerma things. I love Kerma things. Even though people are like, it's not December, I'm like, I don't care. Are you gonna talk about Kerma? These are cool. These are also cool. They have earmuffs. People are like, you're skipping the holiday. I'm like, again. I don't think in my world it really matters. We'll do the red ones today. And then, they have sweaters. I love Christmas sweaters. It's that time of the year for me. Yes. Mariah Carey is a summon. I'm not, but I just like Christmassy things. Okay. I'll do this actually. Oh. I'm sobbing. No, this is more my fit. I love lounge clothes, so I'm just glad the updates always include some lounge clothes. Alright, we're gonna be rocking this. What, my ink bottle friend? Yeah, we do. Alright. Let's see. I think we're gonna go. Okay, I know it's not like late, but I'm gonna do that, yeah. A little bit more ambience. That works. So we will start the timer. We're gonna do probably like 2-hour sprints, but we'll figure it out. Might be an hour and 30 today, but we'll see. I'm gonna leave this timer up right about here. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. As always, all with co-working sessions, sometimes I like to talk and just, chat with everybody. But of course, like, happy to just be doing work together and be productive, simultaneously as well. So whatever just mood comes up in terms of things, it's all that really matters at the end of the day. I just gotta check into some stuff. Actually, the one thing I definitely didn't do this year that I really want to do next year is know how to use Discord a little bit more effectively. I feel like Discord's like something I don't know how to use as well as other people. Not that it's like a bad thing, it's just something that I personally want to do for myself. Just because I always like to learn about new tech. I just don't give myself enough time. actually go over here. Because I'm like, how do I get access to this thing? That's wild. Is that not the one I'm looking for? No. Might be another one. Oh, I didn't do that. Nope. No, I lost my thing. No! Why would you do that? There you go. I was like, no. I'm looking for the thing that I need. Hi, Diego. Welcome in. As always, y'all, please go check out Diego. Does some really cool art over on socials. If you're looking for somebody to follow, please go check it out. Welcome in. I'm doing some co-working today in terms of shenanigans and just chilling out. So I hope you're having a good one as well. I'm trying to be productive as always. Occasionally chatting. Right now I'm trying to look something up on the internet. Let's see. I appreciate the thoughts in terms of what you're saying in the chat, Diego. The general situation on Twitter? Do you mean in terms of like the platform itself, or just like what you're thinking? Because I don't want to assume, of course. And I have my thoughts about Twitter, which I think it goes along with my thoughts about social media right now. But I think it just goes with there's just a lot of stuff changing right now in the landscape. So, big little guy. Which on a related note, like, I'm still on Twitter. I'm just not as active anymore. Like I've shared on socials, I did want to completely abandon the platform because I do still have mutuals and folks on that platform specifically who won't be leaving. So I'm still hanging on. I'm just trying to be careful because, as folks are aware with the new policies on the app, basically, in a nutshell, anything you post on there gets fed into AI, as well as you have to be kind of mindful what you post on there for various reasons. So I know a lot of bigger accounts are still on there because of their audiences, and I mean that's their main source of income. But I know a lot of people have like transitioned to Blue Sky fully. Even though Blue Sky is still very new, so I don't think it'll have the same level of pull that Twitter has for a while. But yeah, it's just different evolving landscape that I have some thoughts on as somebody who does try to pay attention, I guess, to these things broadly. If that makes any sense. But we'd love to hear your thoughts in terms of what you're thinking, Diego, of course. But and of course, if you don't feel like sharing, that's cool too, because I'm not gonna pressure folks as always. Just do what feels comfortable. Also, saying that for anybody, of course, who's not live here in regards to my general thoughts, because like I said, I'm just one person, so I have my opinions about it, but I do want to say that social marketing and those types of topics when it comes to digital aspects of the internet is very interesting, and there's folks whose this is their expertise in wheelhouse. I think just generally observing, though, I think that the reason why Blue Sky and other apps like I think Lemonade is actually going to end up buying TikTok or something is mainly because a lot of people are seeking a lot of community. And what I mean by that is I think social media, as I've talked about extensively before on stream, has changed form a lot. It went from being more of a community-oriented, like niche thing where people on the internet were trying to find each other based on various interests and um, things that they were into to becoming like almost another space for people to build businesses, to do Kickstarters, like all types of things. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that. I just think that to me, people really want decentralized, more niche spaces again. They don't really want centralized apps. I do think there is a conversation, which I appreciate from some folks, about how they kind of wish apps like Twitter would be more of a property of society, because people get their news and information from various apps like TikTok and Twitter, for example, in terms of breaking news from different news stations and journalists and papers and things like that, as well as public figures. But I think the move is not surprising to me, because I think when I think about the theory of diffusion of innovations, which for those of you who aren't in like health sciences or behavioral science, essentially just a theory that talks about how like new products and services become, I guess, part of the norm or in the mainstream. It's not exactly like that, but that's just how my brain remembers it the most. Right now, we're really into like the early adopter phase, or actually maybe we're probably past that in terms of diffusion of innovations, because there's like 4 to 5 stages, if I remember correctly, of how apps emerge. And I just think Blue Sky is at that point where it's emerging, kind of like how TikTok did in 2020, as just a place people want to go to, and they want to build community and to really focus on what matters to them and go from there. I think that's why people are kind of shocked, but to me, I'm not necessarily, only because as a young millennial, maybe this is just my bias, like I'm used to apps just kind of coming and going. I don't really think the internet is forever. It can be though, but I think it really depends. So I do think Blue Sky is emerging to be a competitor for Twitter-like apps, and I call them Twitter-like apps because there's lots of other apps that have probably done it similarly. I just think this is one of the first times that people are probably having a conversation related to Twitter being more of a legacy app now versus a app that people are still actively using. And what I mean by that is that there are still a lot of people on the platform, but I think it's becoming more of like a Facebook or more like an Instagram, where if you have community and you're building on that app and you have kind of like the branding, I guess, like you don't have any reason to technically leave, because you still have the audience or the community that you're desiring on a social app, versus like some people are looking for something different and they'll gravitate towards other things. And that's kind of, to me, why Blue Sky is emerging as another app that people are gravitating towards. So, I mean, it's like I said, it's not surprising to me. It's just one of those things of, it's kind of inevitable, to be honest with you. I think people really, if they had a choice, I think they would be back on there. But I think given some of the changes, people are just not going to stay on things because they just don't want to. I think you forget that. I think you forget apps are very much handled by people who, people make the app at the end of the day. So I think sometimes when people with businesses and stuff forget that, if the product is not something people want to use, they're not going to use it, obviously. So. Like I said, it's not new. I think I've said that before, essentially. Oh, did I level up? Nice. Dang it. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I was about to say, like, what? There we go. I was like, what the devil is that? Alright. Hold on, Diego. I'm trying to respond to your message. As I like fix my thing real quick. Oh, my OBS is always fun. There we go. I don't know if it's okay, but I feel relaxed a little when I talk with you like others. But so for as you talk about your situation, you trying me to continue with the routine. Is that if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, Diego, is it more that you're telling me when I talk about my life and things like that, that inspires you to like keep going what you're trying to do? Which, if that's the case, I really appreciate that. That means a lot. But please correct me if I'm wrong if I'm not like understanding that right. And it's not to toot my own horn, but I have been told I'm very chill to talk to. I guess it's coming out as me being a hobbyist of a streamer, which is kind of funny. But no, if that's the case, then I really appreciate that. That's all that matters to me, in a sense, if I can make people feel comfortable or, you know, really kind of see how they can make their life the way that they want to, not based on my like views, but just what works for them in a way that's not, of course, hurting anybody. Then that's all that matters to me. Did that, so that's one thing off my list. Nice. I'm like planning out my Secret Santa. It's like Santa stuff since I'm just gonna do it a little bit earlier than I've been doing it in the past, because otherwise it just takes a minute to get done. Alright, some good old budgeting now. And then as always, y'all, I will do, also, I just want to say too, Diego, I don't know if I said it too, but please know that it is totally okay. I appreciate the honesty and transparency. Hope I said that earlier. If not, I apologize. Oh, adulting. Which I know people say millennials shouldn't say, but like, I don't know. That's just how I work. Let me see. Let's go under here. Oh my god. Rude. Huh? Because for me, a big thing that I'm definitely going to do in 2025 is, I feel like I'm just going to spend more time with myself, which it sounds like wild, but honestly, I'm just kind of windowing down to what I need to do for myself right now in terms of just learning and growing as a person. Which might not make a lot of sense because I know myself very well as it is, but it's more like there's some new directions I feel like I want to go and uncover for myself.
and like deepen some of the relationships I have right now, while also kind of like giving myself the space to develop some new habits. Okay, fix that.
To answer the question, it's one of my favorite games. Final Fantasy is a franchise, but it's not like my absolute favorite game. I don't really have absolute favorites of stuff. So, Final Fantasy 14 is one of my favorite games. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. I know I play a lot of Final Fantasy, but I'll say like my favorite genre is RPGs and platformers, but in terms of Final Fantasy, it's just one of my favorite RPG like series franchises. But I also really like Persona and was it Persona, Final Fantasy? I do want to play Dragon's Dogma because it looks really interesting. But those types of games are kind of my style, as well as I do love Kingdom Hearts too. So I like Square Enix, JRPG, RPG kind of genre. Let me see something. And then hold on, everybody. I'll be right back. I'll leave the timer on, and I won't go BRB screen. But you all can look at the timer since we're about halfway through this section. So I'll just be right back. I need to go do something really quick. Please enjoy the music while I'm away for a little bit. Oh, and I see your comment real quick before I scamper for a bit, Diego. See, I'm a little excited for the. Oh, nice. So Mario Madness is getting another another deluxe version, or sorry, it's getting the deluxe version of Mario Madness version 2. One of my favorite mods. Nice, nice. That's cool. Sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. It's really cool to see even like games that we like have like things forthcoming for it. It'll be a lot of fun. So that sounds exciting. Okay, I will be right back. I just gotta go do something really quick. But it should take longer than like 5 minutes, but I'll keep it on this screen so folks can watch the timer if you're co-working. So, see you in a little bit.
Sorry, everybody was gone for a little bit there. And I think we've got like a few minutes left at the top of this like co-working session. Let me catch up in the chat. And then, hi Akagame, I hope you're having a nice one. Apologies, I stepped away to go do something really fast. And now I'm back. But I hope you're having a good one. And then, Diego, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind being in fan art with other VTubers. It's all good in the hoodie. So, you're welcome to do that. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I had to like go do something really quick. Okay, whew. Handling some things, which I'm proud of myself. It's funny. Ask me that, Akagami. Yes. I am a big fan of Arcane. I haven't been talking about it too much on stream because I do want to give some folks time to watch it. But yes, I've watched all of season 2. I have my thoughts, of course, with it, and then I plan to watch it with my family again. So. But yeah, no, tell me what you're thinking. Tell me what your thoughts are if you've also watched it. But yeah, I think I've shared it before on stream too, but I'm actually a huge fan of Vi and Jinx. I do not play League of Legends, though that might change, because apparently Riot came out with an announcement that they're gonna add Mel into League of Legends, and I'm like, I'm not a League player, and I only really care for Vi and Jinx and Mel and Echo, but if you have melanated, beautiful black women characters that I can play and enjoy, I will end up playing your game. It's probably what gets me most of the time. Same thing with Secrets of Skyville. I saw Zahira and I was like, ah, she's gorgeous. She's black woman. I gotta play. And that was enough for me. But in all seriousness, I don't play League of Legends, but yeah. I love the characters from Piltover and Zahn. There's other characters too I've seen in League of Legends. I just don't play the game, but I'm actually really excited for Arcane because I'm a huge fan of Vi and Jinx. I have been since I was a kid, so it's really exciting to see them actually make a full like animated series just with those characters that I've enjoyed as a child. Yeah. Yeah. And for those of you who are watching live or watching the VOD, I will say, at this point, if you don't want Arcane spoilers, specifically for season 2, please check out for like the duration of this conversation because I don't want to spoil it for you. Because I will be talking, since Akagami dropped it in the chat, talking about the show in regards to what season 2 unfolded. Again, I won't go into so many spoiler details outside of what we're talking about, but I will tell people, like, if you haven't seen Arcane 2, you can tune out completely because, again, it's spoilers. But yeah, no, I agree. There's a lot of Easter eggs with that particular scene, particularly with Powder and Echo in there at dance, and I think that was episode 7. Yeah, there's 9 episodes. That was episode 7. But yeah, that was a really powerful scene, and I think that I like someone's interpretation of it where, and that's a timer, everybody. So that just means that for those of you who are co-working, what I'm going to do actually is just set up a timer for a 5-minute break, and then I'll decide from there if we'll do maybe a 30-minute to an hour, like another session. But we're just going to set up a 5-minute break so folks can stretch, get some water, take care of what you got to do while we're talking. And then again, for folks who, again, don't want spoilers for Arcane 2, you can tune out right now. But yeah, Akagami, there's a lot of like Easter eggs in that particular scene. Like, I like that the creators did say that the reason why the scene looks so choppy the way it does is because the human brain remembers like moments in time in snapshots. So that's why the scene was designed in that way, as well as that Echo has like 4 minute on his time travel powers. Or like rewinding time, so it was done in like 4-second cuts. So I just love the artists and developers behind Arcane because they spent a lot of time, not necessarily like explaining everything, but yeah. And yes, I agree too. And this is why, again, please tune out if you want to see Arcane 2 without spoilers. But yeah, Akagami, I agree. I think Jinx is alive. I don't think that League of Legends would kill off one of their canon champions. I think like the theories have shown, which feel free to drop it in Akagami because not everybody might know the theory, but there's a lot of like little teasers in the last episode that kind of imply that Jinx, like, quotation dies, but actually um she ends up like leaving Piltover to go start a new life. So I actually think she's not dead. I don't think Jinx is dead. I think she's alive. And I think if they decide to, which I think that's what the folks behind Arcane want to do, they want to actually do more animated series and movies with the characters, because there's like 160 champions in League of Legends. I think they could very well set it up to where you would be able to see some like side stories of the other characters. But like, hold on, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. Um, yeah, I never cried or anything, but I was literally tearing at the ending, like how could something be something? Yeah, I think there are, while Arcane isn't perfect, I think that the folks behind the series did a very good job of storytelling. I think some people didn't like the pacing as well as some of the things it didn't do, which granted, I mean, I understand and can respect that. But I think with the way the story was told in terms of its like fast paced, very like high energy, active, like vibes to it, I think that they did a pretty decent job of what they were trying to accomplish with League of Legends, essentially with Arcane. So like I said, I think Jinx is alive. I don't think she's dead. I don't think they would cannonly kill off their like champions. I wonder what that means for Jace and Victor, because I don't really know what it means for their characters. But I mean, I don't know. I just feel like they just wouldn't do something like that. But I think if it goes along with the canon universe, or at least because they did say Arcane is actually canon to the League of Legends universe, then that puts up some potentialities, I guess. Because I know Ambrosia and Mel are going to be in League of Legends going forward, because Mel just got announced. And then I think Victor's getting his League of Legends fit, sorry, his Arcane fit, because I know that Vi and Caitlyn both have their League of Legends fits as well, and now in the game as a skin. So I don't know again if that'll mean I'll play League of Legends. I just think it's cool that people will be able to play as Mel at least for the bare minimal. So I don't know if that's enough to get me to play it, but I'm just like, oh. But yeah, my favorite characters from the Arcane are like Vi, Jinx, Mel, and Echo. I'm rooting for all the black folks essentially and all the cool characters that I like. I do think Arcane though, I will buy season 2 when it comes out. I do own the DVD for Arcane. Season 1 at least. Season 2 I don't think is out yet. We're gonna actually just do maybe another 30-minute sprint. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, like I wasn't prepared for all of the ships to be honest with you. Like, I knew that Vi and Caitlyn were a thing. I wasn't expecting Echo and Jinx. But I'm not mad at the ship. It's just not something that I personally ship, but I think it's cool, though. I respect it, and hey, it's canon, so. It's just really sad. As she was falling down with Warwick, oh yeah. Basically Jinx, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's the theory. Which again, I mean, I think that makes sense. I think the storytelling did a really good job of of showing, not telling, but it was very clear that I don't think it's gonna be easy to get rid of Jinx, but that's kind of her. That's been kind of the motif of her character from League of Legends, in that she's just really smart and really witty, even though she's wild. But I really liked her character. I know people probably make comparisons to her as like a Harley Quinn type of character, but I mean, I really think they did it. They did a good job. Or at least for me, some may call it coping, but the signs are there, and Jinx is my favorite character, so I don't care if it's true or not. No worries, no worries. That's completely valid. Yeah, I love Jinx as a character, so I understand in terms of it's just coping. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, there is another thing too. In the ending of the episode 9, there's like the end, I think, is in Jinx's like handwriting or something. So I think it's just heavily implied that she's not gone. I just really don't think that they would kill off Jinx like that. I don't think that's smart. Maybe they want to do it for the story wise. I just don't think they actually killed her. I don't think she's dead. I think she's kind of alive. But I do love like Vi, Jinx, Echo, and Mal. So I just want them to be happy at the end of the day. So. But I think it speaks to the power of Arcane as a story. Like, they just did such a good job with it. So, again, for those of you who haven't seen it, who want to go check it out, I highly encourage you to check it out. It is not a happy story. It is very much in that steampunk tragedy genre, similar to BioShock Infinite, but I think it's worthwhile of a watch. I think it's one of the it does a really good job of like the cinematography and the art is very gorgeous. One thing that's still hurting my chest is the scene where Echo's all alone, sitting right where, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, all the black characters in the show, we're just going through it, and I just want them to be happy. I'm rooting for everybody black. But yeah, Echo was going through it. I really like the juxtaposition someone said about Echo versus Jace, where like Echo kind of represents like the possibilities that you can have even though you're going through grief, like the choice to actually still believe in the future and having hope, versus Jace's scenes when he was kind of going through it, even though he was seeing like Ether Quarters abomination, like it was very, I like how someone said it where they were basically saying that he represents Echo represents like hope and ambition and believing there's a better tomorrow, versus Jace represents like giving up and being sad and being in your own like cage of your making kind of thing. And I just like that poetic juxtaposition, because I would say like Echo very much was like MVP in the story. He did a phenomenal job with this character. They did a phenomenal job with this character, and I really hope if we did get a spinoff that we get one with him, for example, because he's really cool. So I'm not even kidding. Like, just thinking about it makes me sad on my chest. I would say the ending is bittersweet, like how Cyberpunk Edge Rushers ended. Nobody gets a perfect ending, yeah. And I think for me, like it's in that same realm of story of like Cowboy Bebop or Michiko to Hachin, where I don't necessarily. Like, I would have loved for everybody to have, like, better endings, but I think in terms of the story they were trying to convey, like, that was probably the best we were gonna get. Which sucks. Especially if the theory is true that Jinx is alive. I think that was the best way to tell that story. So, I think they did the best they could, and I think that was okay. But that's why I'm telling people, like, don't watch Arcane if you want, like, a nice story that wraps up with happy endings and stuff, because this is definitely not one of those types of stories. It's very much a finding hope in the hopeless and surviving despite what's happened. In the song choice when Powder and Echo were dancing, yeah, it was very pretty. I agree. I think they did a decent job with the music throughout the show too. I really did appreciate it in regards to the details like that, because I think, again, I'm a big fan of music and games and media to be able to move story or to be able to juxtaposition the atmosphere they want to set for the story. So I really did appreciate the way they did it all throughout Arcane. It was very well done. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back again. Hold on. Okay, I am back. Yeah, that's season 1. In episode 1, they were fighting and then they were dancing together. Yeah, because I think like one of the most iconic scenes from season 1 was when like Echo and Jinx were fighting, and they had that like juxtaposition between them as kids versus when they were adults. Because I think the big thing that they were trying to convey in that episode was that things could have absolutely been a lot different. Could have been a lot more different than they were in the story. So I think that juxtaposition was just a reminder that, like, things could have gone so differently for everybody. I don't know if you know, but Echo's nickname in the game are the Boy Savior and the Boy Shattered Time. He lives up to his titles because he literally saved the world. Yeah. I didn't know that about the names, but I did know that he had powers where he could, like, go through time. And I remember, I feel like, seeing his character drop in League of Legends when he did show up. So that's cool, though, and that definitely makes sense. But that's why I think, like, I think that's why, like, he was really much the heart and soul of League of Legends. So, or at least in terms of Arcane. Apparently the ending was supposed to be an hour and 30 minutes. Dang. Again, I will not allow Echo Thunder, but I'm Echo and Mel were pretty badass, so I can't. No words. And no, thank you for having a discussion with me. Anybody else who's watching as well in terms of things, I appreciate you in the most like respectful way as a streamer and a viewer, because I don't, of course, want to blur the lines in terms of like being toxic parasocial in terms of things, but. Oh yeah, and that makes sense. Thank you for that, sharing that fact too. I know it costs a lot of money to make Arcane. And again, they did what they wanted to do, so I know it was never going to be perfect because of that, but I mean, I'm pretty satisfied in like how they did it. And yeah, it's been in production for so long. Cuz pretty sure Arcane the first season came out in like 20, I know it was before 2020. I think it's like 2019. I'm pretty sure. Okay, my bad. So Arcane was announced in 2019, but it came out in 2021 and then came out in 2024. But to your point, Akagami, yeah, they've been in production for like 9 years, cuz I mean even the collab with like the different like Fenty for makeup and stuff, that was planned before the series even came out, which is wild in my brain to think about. Yeah, it's been a long time, which is so interesting. I do hope we get more I hope we get more series like this in terms of the animation style. It was very well done. Um Plus the studio who did Arcane is doing another series too, I think, as well, which I'm interested in. And they did some music videos I'm looking at. Oh, they did Gorillas and KDA. Okay. Nice. That's cool. But I'm like a nerd about that type of stuff too, like the background, like the folks who actually brought the stuff to light, the people who really like make the magic happen. So but yeah, it was a French animation studio that helped them bring it to life. It was produced with under Riot and then distributed by Netflix. I don't know if we'll probably get the second season DVD coming out soon, but we'll see. Oh, it was supposed to come out in 2020, but it got delayed because of COVID. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Akagami. They did say, which I know I've mentioned earlier too, they will, they want to at least make more series with the other characters. Whether they decide actually go through that is yet to be seen, but I mean, like I said, there's 180 champions, so they could very well make a lot of spin-off series with League of Legends, which I'm not upset about. And I know this is really a love letter to, it's a love letter to League of Legends fans. I mean, they're the ones who the OGs, so this is for them, to be honest with you. Like, I'm just biased because, like I said, Vi and Jinx are like the two characters. When I saw League of Legends when it was first coming out, or at least when it was a thing, because League of Legends came out 2009. So I was like high school, and so I don't remember exactly like maybe I do remember some of the moments. I don't really know, but I do know like League of Legends just been a thing. It was part of the fabric of gaming for so long. So I just remember seeing Jinx and Vi as characters and thought they were really cool. Yeah, Swan, they confirmed basically. So I think, again, tune out if you don't want spoilers. It really seems like they're going to end up, if they do choose another world to go to, it makes sense they would go to Noxus because they could pull on Mel's storyline, and Swan has been confirmed and a bunch of other characters. So there's an easy way for them to transition towards the new world. And welcome in, Blue. Hi there. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice one. Today I'm doing a little bit of co-working for an hour and 30 minutes. Got the second timer going on, which, by the way, y'all, we've got about less than 15 minutes left for this setup. We'll do another 5-minute break, and then we will probably switch over to Palia for about an hour, and then we'll call it for stream. But I just want to give folks a heads up in terms of shenanigans, and I'll post on Blue Sky that I'm transitioning as well. But I hope you're having a nice one, Blue. We're just talking, and I'm just getting some stuff done while I'm gabbing about League of Legends and Arcane, because I've been having a blast with that a lot. Because I'm a big fan of Vi and Jinx and Mel and Echo. But yeah, to what I was saying, they really did set it up to where they could pull very much like spinoffs with individual characters or end up in Noxus. I think that's where they would probably go, given some of the introductions they did and some of the like teaser little moments. So that would be really great. And yeah, and that's what I mean, Akagami, like, if they decide to. I don't really know, like, just for folks to be aware of, they do, like we've already talked about too, they do not plan to make an Arcane Season 3, and it sounds like it would be a long time before we get another series from this. Because it took a long time to make Arcane, so I don't think it would happen very soon. So, to your point, Akagami, yeah, I think that if we did get something with Noxus, I would assume it wouldn't come out till like the 2030s or something. Like, it's 2024. If it took them over at least 6 years to just come up with the first season of Arcane, I highly doubt we're getting another series for at least a couple years. It's gonna be a minute. Which, I mean, that's fine. I mean, if they gotta cook for a long time, please cook. I'm not upset about it, but I know people get impatient. I don't know. I mean, I'm happy to just wait for series to kind of do their thing, because you gotta let people cook when they're artistic. So I don't have a problem with that, and I mean, I'm fine rewatching stuff until we get something else. But either way, I think they did a phenomenal job for what they were trying to accomplish. Oh yeah, I think for the folks who play League of Legends, as well as just what they did with Arcane, because it's canon, I don't doubt, Akagami, that they won't do little teasers or like set it up to where people wouldn't see like Jinx and Vi and Victor and all the folks in like other media or other like merch and stuff. Like, I did see, for example, they dropped after Arcane ended, they dropped like a new Jinx figure in her short haircut, which, again, spoilers again, so if you don't want spoilers for Arcane Season 2, please tune out for a second. But they do have a figurine of Jinx with her short haircut that looks like Vi that's available now on Riot's store. So I don't think they won't. I really think they're going to tease people and leave it open-ended so people can do whatever they want. But I don't think that means they're not going to Um, I don't think there's. I don't think this is the last we're gonna see these characters, at least in terms of League of Legends properties. Now, in terms of Arcane stuff, like we're not gonna probably get another animation anytime soon. But I do think for those people who do play League of Legends, you're gonna get more fun because I know all of the Arcane skins and stuff for all the characters who showed up in Arcane are available, and that Mel and Ambrosia are being added too. I just think they're gonna probably go ahead because they just have to. Plus, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They want to make money, so. Because I think out of the League of Legends characters, like Vi and Jinx are some of the most popular ones. So I think it was just strategic on their part to be able to, like, do that. Yeah, and that's what I agree with you, too. Like, I don't think that any of the characters are dead. I think they're just gone for right now. But I highly doubt they're actually, like, permanently dead. I feel like League of Legends champions are similar to, like, Marvel characters where they don't really die. Like, they might die on one planet or universe, but they're not actually dead. That's just how that goes. So. But that's what I'm saying, y'all. For those of you who haven't seen it, please go watch it. It's worth the ride. It's a lot of fun. Like, of course, for me, I wish it was longer so we can kind of build it, but we weren't going to get, like, a Game of Thrones build up with this. It was not going to be like that. So, I think, considering the circumstances, they did the best they could. So, I'm not upset about that. I know people are really upset for various reasons, though, because, again, people have the right to be. But I think overall, like, I'm satisfied with how it ended up being the way it was. Okay. Who else looking for this? Alright, let me see where we are on the timer. We've got about, like, maybe 5-ish minutes or so. Like, it was a fun ride. I'm sad it's over. But it did what it needed to do. So, the thing I'm looking forward to now is there's a lot of animes coming out next year, along with Monster Hunter Wilds is now going to be a thing. So, I'm excited for that because Monster Hunter Wilds comes out in February, so that's coming soon. And then Witch Hat Altier, I think, is coming out in March. Wait, right? Witch Hat Altier? I think the anime is coming out. I think it's March. I know it's next year. I just don't remember exactly what month. Actually, I know where I can go just to look this up now. Because Arcane for me was like my big thing along with Windbreaker this year. Those are the two things that I was like really amped about, which was really nice because Windbreaker was the spring, summer, and then for me, Arcane was the fall. I personally don't mind it. It's better. I'm glad with how it ended. It's better to have a series shut off than have a third misdirected season with ruined. So yeah. And that's typically sometimes what happens in some shows where they just jump the shark and it's just not great anymore. So I'm glad they just kind of ended the way they did and wanted to versus like feeling like they had to do something to appease people who, you know, they weren't going to be happy with their final product. So that's just kind of how it goes. I default to the artists and the folks behind the show where it's like if they wanted to end it that way, that's their thing. So, let me see. Well, no, I yeah, so for me, for example, this season was Arcane, and then I am watching some dramas, like I talked about yesterday. There are some series that I'm watching. Holding on Nina the Starry Bride, has been watching that with Honey, and I'm really enjoying some anime that's come out. I do want to watch Rama One Half, and I gotta circle back with another mutual and friend about another show. But when does Witch Hat Altier come out? I feel like it's 2025 winter, or maybe it's spring. I know Apothecary Diaries is coming out next year, season 2. Maybe it's spring. It might be spring for Witch Hat Altier because it's not on this list yet, so that's okay. That's fine. I know Trigun Stargaze and Witch Hat Altier are coming out. I know Magical Ray Arf is also a thing too. I don't know when these series are coming out though. I think this might be a minute. Sometime 2025. I know Anna Green Gables is coming out too, which I want to check out as a series. And I know another thing is coming out as well. So there's a couple of things like coming out next year that I'm excited for. Oh yeah, Windbreaker season 2 comes out in April. Nice. I'm excited for that. I mean, honestly, you can't really please everyone. One party will always be upset no matter what you do, and I'm happy with the ending as much as I wish to see more. All good things come to an end. Yeah, exactly. And I agree. I think again, they did what they were supposed to do and wanted to do, and that's what makes me happy today. Even if I don't really like how somebody did something, as long as the original creator did it, I mean, that's all that matters. So yeah, I agree with you. Like, you really can't please anybody. And I don't think people are gonna be happy regardless, because I think again the way the story was set up, like you could argue it was rushed because they only had 2 seasons, which is fine. But I just don't think anybody was gonna have a happy ending, because it kind of implied that with the story setup that like nobody was gonna have the ending that they could get. They were just going to have to deal with what the repercussions of the world they were in, which is kind of the theme of League of Legends anyway, as a setting. Like I never really saw League of Legends as a story that had like a very positive, happy ending of a backdrop. It always felt like to me as a game where the background was people were trying to survive, and it was just champions beating the snot out of each other, you know, like a League of Legends type of thing. So. But again, I'm biased because, like, if you told me when I was younger that I would have ever gotten a series with all these beautiful black people in it and Vi and Jinx, I would have looked at you like he was wilding, because I never thought that was going to happen in my lifetime. So, I mean, that's how you say, you never know. Something you really love might get an animated series or something, and you can just watch it and geek out with people for, like, years. It's great. I love it. Nice, that's good to hear. Yeah, Arcane is a really good animation. I think it's one of those ones that will probably be really iconic, kind of like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I feel like it's just one of those shows that people should check out. So yeah, I think it's just one of those shows, definitely, like I just said, that I would definitely watch. Like it's just one of those, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, where it's one of those iconic animations, which I really do appreciate. There's just some shows that are just really like top tier, phenomenal job type of shows, and I think Arcane is one that people should watch if they have a chance. Anyway, see, it's getting late, so I should probably get going. Thank you for sharing your thoughts and talking to me. I really appreciate it. Have a good stream and take care. Goodbye. Yeah, no worries. Please take care. Appreciate you, Akagami, because I know, like, you usually watch me really late. So thank you for stopping by, and happy to chat in terms of being your friendly neighborhood artsy scientist of a streamer and a hobbyist who just enjoys these kinds of conversations in terms of geeking out. So, but yeah. But no, please get some good rest, Akagami. Appreciate you, and I'm looking forward to see you again soon on the stream. If not, you know, see you in Nevada and things like that as well. So take care for now, and bye-bye. And hi, Kinky. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice one. And hi, Faye. What's up? What's goody? Let me give folks shout-outs as I kind of, like, get us ready to transition in terms of shenanigans. Just give me 1 second, everybody. Have I seen the She-Ra reboot, Blue? I actually have seen parts of it. I have not finished it, though. I thought She-Ra was interesting. I think I really just need to go back and watch it all the way through. Because I know when it was originally coming out, I think I've seen some episodes of it, but I haven't finished it. So, but at She-Ra, I don't hate. I think that was like, I had a lot of friends and mutuals who were watching that show too at the time. But I don't have any smoke for She-Ra. I think it did what it needed to do in a way as well. I just think the fandom, kind of like the Voltron fandom, got really toxic at some points. But I mean, that typically happens with a lot of shows, though. It can get like wild. And then let me make sure I can give a shout out to folks real quick. Okay, there we go. Just want to make sure I have the right one. But as always, y'all, please check out Ginky. Ginky plays a lot of really dope games, including Final Fantasy 14 and other RPGs. If you're looking for another dope streamer to follow, as well as follow a friend and mutual, please go check it out. And as always, too, please go check out Fate or Crossing Fate over on Twitch as well. Plays a lot of really cool games and is a dope person. And is one of my OG friends in the streamer space. So if you're looking for another person to follow, please go check it out over on Twitch as well. But no worries. I haven't played Palia yet, but I'm about to in a second, in terms of things. We've been doing some co-working, talking about arcane and various things, of course. But no worries. Please tell me more. I'm sorry your PC exploded, and I hope it's just been chaotic, busy in a good way, not a bad way. I know life be lifing, but it's lovely to see you when you can stop by stream as well in terms of things. So yeah. And then I'm catching up to what Ginky was saying. That's how I spelled Juju. I'm crying. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm gonna watch Arcane eventually, being to know. I didn't watch past like episode 3, I think. No worries. I think Arcane was one of those shows, like, either people watched it or didn't. But I think, like we were talking about earlier, it's one of those shows I think people should give a try. I just don't recommend it if you're looking for something that's happy. It's very much in that BioShock Infinite steampunk tragedy genre. So if you're not into that, I don't recommend it. But if you're into that kind of like Arcane has banger lines because it reminds me of Final Fantasy 14 in the sense of just trying to tell people, like, you have to live despite how bad things are and what could be and still dream. So I'm not upset about the way it was done. But I know I'm biased, so I'm very biased, I will say that. Highly recommend to watch. I never participated in the fandom. No worries. She-Ra's 50-50 for me, but I'm okay with existing. No worries. Yeah, I think some people really either love She-Ra, are okay with it, or like have a lot of smoke for it. But I understand Blue, and to the extent of that too, because that's why I think for me, I don't hate She-Ra. I think the fandom was just wild, like Voltron's was, which is sad because it's actually not like horrible. Like, it's not a bad series, I don't think, at least for what it was trying to do from what I saw. But I'm biased. I haven't finished it, so. But yeah, people did like She-Ra for what it was trying to do. The double hurricane threw everything out of whack, but I'm mostly recovering everything. Oh, got you. Which did both of them. I'm so sorry. I'm glad things are coming back and you've mostly recovered from stuff, because I know it's been like wild as heck, which I'm not a fan of course. Alright. Let me switch over to the chatting screen really quick so we can switch over to Palia. I'm going to exit out and then let folks know on socials that we're switching over to that game really fast. Maybe? Okay. And nice to hear that, like, today's a chores and cooking kind of day as usual. Sunday dinner must be made. Now that's real Genki. Yeah, Sundays are really like a chill day, so I resonate with that heavy. Like, I don't really try to do the absolute most on Sundays if I can afford it. Okay, let me switch it over to the gaming screen. Alright, let me do the Steam window, the Palia. Might be a little jarring because I haven't played Palia in a minute, so I might have to adjust it for a second. Hopefully it won't be too mean. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Just got to make it a little bit smaller. Yeah. Captions should still be at the bottom of the screen as always. But, yeah. Wait, where did they go? I know y'all can still hear me because my mic's still working, but where did my captions go? They always seem to want to do that at the most random time. No, come back, captions. There we go. I came back after I started yelling a little bit. Catching up. The best thing to do with any fictional series is to watch it for yourself and never engage with the fan. It's good for peace of mind and sanity. Yeah, that's a pretty good rule of thumb. Because I love engaging in fandom discourse, but I think I've learned particularly, and that's a good rule of thumb, that, like, if you really want to enjoy a series, one, do not look up into it because people will spoil. That's why I kept saying throughout my conversation with like Akagami and other folks in terms of co-working about me saying like I'm spoiling League of Legends. So if you want to watch Arcane, tune out. But people like to spoil heavy, and then like people try to get into ship wars, and I just don't really get up into that. Kind of reminds me of what happened with Final Fantasy VII when it came out, where people were shipping like Aerith and Cloud, or like Cloud and Tifa. And even though like I joke about on stream where like I ship Cloud with Tifa, like I don't really mind who you ship him with. I don't really care. That's not my thing to be mean toward people for. But people just like are wilding out. So I 100% agree with that. And that for your peace and sanity, find your friends who love the show with you, talk with them, and don't get caught up. People be wilding sometimes. It's better for you and your sanity not to get into fandom wars. They're wild. Local Florida man be out here. No, that's over. The last hurricane had me going back to some problems. Also must say that you're hella cleaned up your stream layouts. The theming is super fits ya. No, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm in my like character cutout form, and I do plan to get a 2D version of this outfit as well. But I really appreciate that. I'm just in this form because it's Sundays, because we usually do co-working with like we usually do some co-working with my hand cam and stuff like that for Lace Bobbin. So we just haven't done it in a little bit too, because we're just winding down for there, just doing more low-key things. But yeah, I appreciate that. And thank you for letting me know the audio and the game is Gucci. And yes, I agree. Shout out to my Floridians out here. Y'all stay safe out here in the South, because these hurricanes are no joke, and I do not play about that. All right. Oh, there's motion sickness settings in this game? Nice. I didn't know that. There's been quite a few updates in Palia since I've played, so I'm trying to like get a little bit more consistent about playing it. This is not a game I plan to stream, honestly, but I've told y'all before, like, whenever I just want to chill out and just play a game, I will probably play Palia. It's just really relaxing and like an Animal Crossing like game, honestly. Oh, what happened? I don't think it's ever happened to me before, but I don't know. First time for everything, as they say. Yeah, most of the cozy games I like, their animation streams, they're one-offs. They're not bad. It's just that sometimes I just like want to play a game just cause. Palia's story is just very like low key. Yeah, I would say so. I haven't played Sandrock or Portia Fate, so I can't give a direct comparison. I need to try Sandrock because I know huh, why is it not letting me go in? That's so strange. Not letting me log in. I mean, I could just fool around in like Final Fantasy then, I guess. I don't know. It's so strange. But I would say Palia as a game is pretty relaxing. The game doesn't give you like straight up instructions like an Animal Crossing does, so it's more of an exploratory type of like magical adventurer type of game. Why is it not letting me connect? That is so weird. Is it maintenance? Yeah, I'm gonna see. Maybe I chose a bad time to play the game? Hmm. That is so weird. Oh. I'm crying, Genki. Right? Like, Square Enix is like, you will not play other games. Even though I'm like, I play other games all the time, though. Huh. Oh, he's been saying they're having issues logging in because of the new patch update. Oh, no. Oh, boy. All right, worst case scenario, if it doesn't load, we might just switch to Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. Okay. I was about to say, like, Square Enix, get off my wires. Final Fantasy 14 on the game strong enough to do that, right? That is very true. I forgot all the controls, but I'll figure it out. Um. Oh, there's a quest down here. Oh. What? So, for anybody who does play Palia, there have been apparently some very interesting issues in the game. Oh, let me go back to my house then. Guess I could drop stuff down. Maybe that'll help. My inventory's full, as it always is in every game that I play. Because otherwise, they kick me out. I'll just play Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. But I'm just sitting here like, excuse me. I don't need this. I don't need this at all. Like, how dare? How dare? Okay. Oh, I don't have a house yet. I just have a plot. My brain is not working today. Or at least it's... Let me see. I know I'm supposed to harvest an onion, so let me actually go back over here and see if I did that the last time I was playing. I don't think these are onions, though. I think these are just carrots. Let me see something. No. Oh, okay. So I guess, like, it is a server issue. So shenanigans. Pretty sure I don't have any seeds for that. Now the question is, what's my thing? How do I get to my inventory? Makeshift tent. Me and my shenanigans. Oh, I think it was the furniture that I, like, picked up. Alright, let me just go make some stuff then to clear out my inventory real quick. Also not have, like, my weapon in my hand. Oh, my bad. This is what happens when you don't play games for a while. Forget the controls. Can I make anything real quick, actually? No? I don't have any wood? Really? Girlfriend, what you been doing? Taking your break? No. I gotta get some wood. Oh, I can put it on my plot? Oh, then I'm doing that. That's fine. Because I don't technically have a house yet, so that kind of helped out a lot. Well, I gotta build my plot, basically, so I'll just keep the tent up. Like, in the corner real quick. So that way, too, I can put the furniture over here as well. I think what I will do is... Put this in the corner, right? And then
7. Put the chairs over here somewhere. So I remember I put this up because we got the new abode, but since it's gonna take us a minute to actually build the house, I'll just put the furniture back in the tent. Okay. I need mail. Oh. Thanks for the wood. Oh, but to answer your question, yeah, I think Palia plays similar to Sandrock and Portia. I think I haven't played the other two, but I've heard they're a lot of fun too in the same vein. I think Palia is a lot of fun in that it doesn't give you exactly like how to play the game. That's why, as you see me failing around here, I don't remember the controls off the top of my head, but it's not horrible. If anything, it's really fun. But I think it's the same way with like Final Fantasy 14 and games like that, where I don't mind if there's like not a full what's going on. So I do like a little bit of exploration as well as a little bit of, you know, time to just play around with stuff. Got a lot of mail while I was gone. Just giving Animal Crossing just a little bit. There's actually a story in Palia too. So even though I'm not streaming it and I'm more so just playing it as like a cozy thing, there is a decent story. Oh, my inventory's full again. Of course it is. Alright. Go drop stuff off in my tent again since my inventory's full again. Shipping bin. Oh yeah, I could put some carrots in here. I'm gonna put the rug in there though. Alright, we'll do that. And then, isn't this like a frog plushie? This thing is terrifying, but I'm gonna put it down. It's like a giant frog plushie. I'm crying. On the door behind the waterfall. Well, I have to leave my plot for that. And Palia is set in a way where you can technically like do side quests and there's like a main story somewhat, but it's pretty free range. It's pretty chill too. It's not really a stressful game. At least for me it's not. Okay. The clothes in Palia though are really pretty though. And you're actually is like other players as you play the game too. So that's always cool about it as well. Because I think one of the reasons why I wanted to play Palia is because like some other folks that I follow do play it as well, so it looks cute. And then the character designs and stuff are really awesome as well. Alright, I think I'm going to go towards the Phoenix Shrine one, because that's interesting. We gotta follow the road to it though. Okay, I'm going the right way. Is she just in this building? I guess she is. Yep, there she is.
There's so much to learn.
give you a gift. No worries. Okay, so if I do the Phoenix Shrine or the Ancient Battery. Are any of these close on the map, though? All the way up there? The question is, can I get up there? I might be able to go up that bridge and go up there, right? The Phoenix Shrine. Okay. Alright. We'll see what we can do. Nope, we are going the wrong way. I was like, there gotta be a way to run, right? Okay, so I can go either way to get up to this area. Alright, we're just gonna take this way. You don't have any, like, bikes or transportation in this game, but you can at least run, which is always nice. I feel like you run just as fast as you do in Final Fantasy XIV in this game, which is kind of funny. But at least your sprint doesn't die after a while. Okay. Oh. I'm pretty sure I came down this way when I started the game. When you do character creation, you kind of just fall into this world. Can I go in this door? I can go in the door. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, though. That's not the map I was expecting. So this is just a shrine where you do pop up as a character. Winds of darkness take hold from echoed woes. Our hope shall live on so as long as the water flows. Okay. So say the same thing over here. What's left of the carving says Neb the with the frowny face next to it? Sounds like never leaving, maybe? I don't know. Knowledge grows the mind even in times of strife. To enter here you must supply that which grows life. Can I put the battery in here? Is it this? I've come to believe that this place is called the Temple of the Waves. I was sent to explore it to ensure the village and its shadow is safe. Who were these people? Why did they build such a magnificent structure only to lock it away? It took ages to acquire what was needed to open the outer door, an ancient battery of sorts, and now I am faced with another obstacle. This new door is covered in ancient language, one we cannot yet understand. There's no slot for another battery. Zedric is calling to me from the entrance. It appears our battery is failing and my time is short. Perhaps someday someone shall solve the puzzle. If you're reading this, you may be that person. Best of luck to you. The spirit of Kalami is behind you. Why is this journal randomly there? Okay. Can I put the battery here? Somewhere. Pebble.
thought I had a battery in inventory. Maybe I lied. Place to put a battery in though. So I'm a little tripped up. Like, is there a battery I can place? Can I go in the water maybe? Okay. Just did this. So it's supposed to open the outer door, but I don't know if that means that it's this door or a door around it. And welcome in, Paz. I hope you're having a nice one. I am currently playing Palia. I have not played this game since I streamed it a very long time ago. So we're playing it for a little bit of time as a chill Sunday, but I hope you're having a nice one. Let me give you your shout out. No shenanigans. As always, y'all, please go check out Paz, Friends Mutual, OG member of the community, really dope person. If you're looking for somebody to follow over on socials, please go check it out. There's really cool things that have happened, for example, over on the channels. Like, I don't want to leave, but like, I feel like I can't do anything with that right now. It says solve the battery, but like, where do I go? Let me see. Do people have Palia guides? They probably have Palia guides, right? So I'm assuming we gotta put the battery that I was given to. Yeah, no worries. Oh my gosh. I feel like this thing should be easier than it's saying. Oh. Palia's been interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, but overall, like, Palia's not a bad game. It's one of those games I feel like where if you want something, oh. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna switch to the watering can. I don't want to fish. I want to switch weapons. Besides me having trouble with controls, as you can see, Paz, Palia's interesting. It's not a bad game. It's just different. It's very... It has some of the same mechanics I feel like Infinite Ink and Animal Crossing have. But... I like it because it has a mix of side stuff and also just free roam, just cozy vibes. There we go. Oh, you just hover over it. That's what it was. I forgot the controls that quick. Is that an ancient toad? What? Been pondered why this temple was built here of all places because I finally found my answer. Flow in its raw form is so powerful, and here it is combined with water. And here it is combined. Oh, together they have evolved into something else. I'll have to study it more to get better answers. Yeah, you can go fishing, mining. You can also plant things, grow your own food. A bunch of things you can do in this game. Along with like the quests and MSQ and things like that. See as well, you can co-op with people in this game as well. So there's other Palia players running around live right now on the server. So it's, like I said, it's not a bad game. I think it's just like a really cozy adventure game. It's a little bit not as like open world, the same vibe as like Infinity Nikki, but it's in that genre. Oh, nice.
I'm always here to help.
Nice. Does amazing the test. Ancient human writing. For context, we're like the only human in this world. And everybody else is like whimsical creatures, goblins, and well, not goblins, but like elves and things like that, which is really funny. And I agree with Ginky. I hope you pass all your exams. Pass. Grimkin, who helped put Conley on the map? Hmm. We built rapport with her. Nice. Hecla?
Hello, human.
A sad place. Okay, I won't ask any more questions. Oh! Not the shade towards humans taking care of their young. Okay.
My human.
Ooh. Inspect it? Oh, that's a glitch. Okay. Well, there's an interaction point I can have with this, but it's not letting me do it. Maybe I'm wiling? It's like a dragon statue, though. Yeah, there's an expect button. Is there a certain distance I gotta maintain to get it, though? There it is. Dear Phoenix, protect this place and its people. Let your waves wash away our... The final word is too faded to read. Okay. Probably sins or something? I don't know. It's interesting, though. It's back here. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Huh. Humans in like a hyperbolic time chamber or something around this area? Okay, and I think we can't go further to the ruins. But let me stay away from the cliffs. Y'all know me and cliffs in games. I'm gonna fall right off. But we're supposed to get like wings or something to be able to fly around, but we don't have those yet. So we can just return to Gina in town. Okay. Well, this was cool. This is what I mean when like this game's cozy and has you know, story to it, but it's very much just you explore and learn different things about the game and go from there. So this is different in a good way. sneak up out of here. There's no fast travel in this game, though. So I gotta talk to Gina. She's at the Mirror Pond Ruins. Okay, got it. I think we had to go down here into the right when we first played this game. Yep. And if I remember, I think we do need to go to the left. Oh, I saw that game glitch. Or at least not glitched, a lag. Oh, we went the wrong way. We need to take a quick turn here. Let's not get stuck on the stuff here. There we go. Oh wait, I see something shining on the ground. I'm gonna pick it up. There were some bugs. I think I have a bug catcher, but I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Okay, she's by the ruins. Candace June. Oh. Wait a minute, have I already talked to you? Oh, you're a player. I love her outfit, though. You better stunt. I love the name, too. Me thinking they were a whole NPC because they had fairy wings. I wouldn't do that. I see any player, like actual real player, be like, you have fairy wings, you're cool. You can murder animals in this game, so I'm just not murdering any right now. That's what the bow and arrow is for.
Hi.
You know, I did come out of a waterfall after going through some cryostasis or something like that, so, you know, I understand, but also, like, I don't even know where I'm coming from, and I don't have any other humans around me. Oh, studying humans. Okay. Some big ruins. Of course, I was talking about like a bird. That's the one I need to do to be able to get the little flying thing. Not the little, but get the flying thing to be able to, like, oh, whoops. To be able to go back to the shrine. Bihari, dang, how do I get up there though? Oh, it's back that way. Dang, that's a little bit of ways. All right, hold on, y'all. I'll be BRB. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. I'm gonna go get something to snack on, and then I'll be right back so we can keep playing Palia, because we're gonna keep going down this quest line to see if we can get that set of that glider we'll need to be able to fly in the ruins. So I'll be right back.
I'm back. Oh, it still says that. Thanks for letting me know, Ginky. Hold on a second. Okay. Let me switch it back to the gaming screen though really quick and see if I can actually edit that on YouTube. But welcome back everybody. I hope folks enjoyed a little break. Sometimes YouTube is not the nicest when you need to update things, so I switched over from Unicorn Overlord. Given my shenanigans. Hold on a second, everybody, again. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sometimes YouTube's not as swift as Twitch, where if you want to change something, it won't do it as nicely. So let me just see if I can fix it really quick so folks don't get completely tripped up after watching me live right now. Okay, I think it updated, because it updated the title at least. It just, sometimes it just doesn't like me when I'm trying to like update it for other things, so cool. I think it fixed it, but let me know if that's not the case. But okay, so like I said, before I took a little bit of a break, I am going to head towards this little marker here so we can go do like a bird quest. So we gotta do a little bit of traveling. So I don't think you can fast travel in this game at all. It's cool though, I like on the map where you can like walk around and see people and stuff. So those little like markers of like people's heads are like the NPCs walking around when you unlock them and meet them, which is really cool. But outside of that, there's no fast travel, so you kind of just have to run everywhere. Okay, pardon me. I'm gonna take a couple of nibbles of my food. Okay. Also the run is shift, so I'm just gonna run towards the location we're going to. Follow the roads. The same thing with Infinite Nikki, where like I would with her bike, because she has one. You don't unlock it until like the second or third level, maybe third world that you go in that game. But it was so funny because it was cool to be able to like bike around in the game. But in this one, I don't think there's any transportation besides gliding, which is not a bad thing. Just means you gotta run out everywhere. Okay, if I keep going south and then upper to the northeast. Yeah, so down south and then northeast. So opposite way. Pretty sure, yeah. And then if we get up to this bend here, we can keep going south. Palia is on Steam. I do believe it is on Nintendo Switch as well. Okay, I think it's a little bit more to the west. So I gotta keep going this way for a while, and then we can go south, and then out. Oh, sorry, not west, east. Sorry, east, where I'm at. Yep. This way, go down. And then get a buck this way. I think we should be going. Yep. And just keep going straight. I know with each Palia update, there's like new clothes and stuff in the store. I actually do. There's a couple of really cool outfits actually in terms of the game itself. I just haven't played around further with the character customization, but there's some outfits I'm definitely gonna get. That's why I gotta budget out for stuff, because there's so many good things in each of these games that I play with fashion fits, and that's what gets me every time when I play a game, is being able to make my character look cool as crap. Because it mirrors real life for me. Excuse me, nibbling again. Okay, she's kind of over here. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, thanks for confirming, Ginky, yeah. Because, I know, Ginky, we talked about it, I think, a bit ago. Because I think you told me Mia was interested in playing Palia, but don't correct me if I'm wrong about that. I just feel like we had a conversation about it a while ago. Because I'm not sure if you get it on one platform, you can do it on another one. Because I know with Infinite Nikki and Final Fantasy 14 you can. But I know not every game works like that. So I just don't want to make that assumption. If it is, though, I would be down to play this on the Switch. Because it looks like it's a lot of fun.
You came all the way
Yeah, she
here.
got it on there. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm making sure I'm not misremembering in terms of that conversation. Because, yeah, Mia did want to get it on the Switch. And I think you can play on your account from either, but I need to double check. Because I would be down to download it and play it also on my Switch. Because it's a good little fun game to play, honestly. Laughing at the character in the background, just moonwalking. That's hilarious.
We can talk later, I guess.
Okay, so I need 2 fabric and a leather? How do I get fabric and a leather? Y'all gonna tell me how to do that? Or do I need to make that? Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Apparently, we're giving me my earring that I was looking for. I was like, how did you get over there? Okay, not a fan. Where did I just put my... Oh? Oh. Me not paying attention. I'm pretty sure the fabric and... What do we need for this? We need 2 fabric and a leather? 5 leathers for this? I don't think we can buy it. I think we can make it? I think I sold all my loom, though, which was not probably the smartest idea, but it's fine. Okay, we have to go back to the village to get some fabric. We can make some, but we gotta make a loom, which I do want to do that in game. And we have plenty of gold for it, so we need leather and we need fabric. looks like we're going to the furniture store. All right, I guess we're running back. And what I mean by loom is that, like, you can do similar to other games where you can make stuff, kind of like crafting in Final Fantasy 14 or just the tools you need in Animal Crossing. You do have to basically get equipment to make stuff. Kind of like how you saw me go to the little crafting table I have next to my house. You just have to do stuff like that to be able to move forward in this game. So I'm definitely going to get a loom. But for now, we're just going to buy the supplies in town. Gotta go to the furniture store. Love the furniture store. We're going to IKEA. Okay, so where exactly in town is the furniture store? It's in the middle of town? It's a good question. Most of the shops are like congregated around like the center part of town, a little arch, which if I pull up the map, it'll make more sense what I mean by that. But I'm trying to remember which one is actually the furniture store. Because in Palia, it does run off like times. Oh man, what do you mean? Alright. Alright, Palia. Being mean to me. You don't want to work for me. It makes me sad. Because I wanna make more progress in the game. Alright, let me see if I can try it again. So I'm guessing when you go to different areas, it's like different servers. I did not know this. Let's try it again. Maybe. But again, as a reminder for folks who play Palia, there are glitches apparently with the last patch update, so it's been logging people in and out, which is not the best, of course, but, you know, it happens when there's so many players playing the game and new updates, but still. So that's why I've been having issues with this game today. Because I before stream, of course, I tried to download all the updates, but if it's just having, like, server glitches, then that's just nothing I can control at this point. We believe in you, Palia. If not, I mean, go mess around in Final Fantasy 14. For the remainder of the stream I had set up for the day, I just wanted to play for at least an hour. Because, like I said, y'all, I usually try to do, on my shorter streams, like 2 to 3 hours, 2, 3 hour, 4 hour streams. But if it's just being, like, not nice to me tonight, then it just is what it is. I'm hoping it'll load the next town, though. Maybe? I'm not adding it to the scuff counter because it has nothing to do with me. Wow. Okay. I will try it one more time. If it doesn't work, we might just have to switch over to another game because I think the server is just not nice today. So it's just not being nice. So I don't really want to force it since I know we've had like a couple of like stop starts at the beginning of the stream in terms of switching over, but okay. Well, never mind. Good to know. Maybe third time's a charm. But yeah, what I meant is that like there's a bunch of shops in this area basically in the map. So they're kind of like a little arc in my mind, I guess, or at least this little area. But the furniture store, okay, it's right over there. All right, bet. I'm about to say like Palia, I wanna play. Don't be mean to me. Okay, so this furniture store is in the middle of town. It's still early. It's not on you. It's the game. I know for sure. For sure. In all seriousness, like, yeah, the game having server issues, I'm not blaming myself for it. I know they're just probably having to fix some things. Because, like I said, I just checked. It sounds like a lot of people are just having issues playing Palia. Because the update, I think, was on the 22nd of this month or something. This is the 24th, so I guess they're just having some server issues. Which I didn't... It sounds like the game is interconnected due to different cities and stuff. So, oof. Yeah, more NPCs walking around. Okay, and I think if I go up into the village, the place will be... Yeah, just keep going north, around the river bend. Oh! Girl, no. Not around that river bend. There we go. I go up these stairs. I think the furniture store is this one? Yes, it was. Right bit. So I think it is in here? Yes.
I've got some new stuff in the shop. Ta-ta!
I don't have a favorite NPC in Palia, but I do appreciate a lot of them. They're very creative. Alright, so I need 5 leathers. And then I need 2 fabrics. I think that was all my gold. Alright, bet. Alright, booking it back over to the other place. Can I cut through here without having to go up the roads? I'm gonna be walking in people's stuff if I do that. You know what? We just gonna find out. Off-road walking. Excuse me, off-road running. I love how I said it and go the exact opposite way I needed to go. Don't look at me. We're just gonna go down here. We're just gonna go the way my my brain decided to go instead of me talking out loud about it. Yep, it's just fine. We'll make it work. There we go. Sorry for the jarringness of me like pulling up the map every 2 to 3 business seconds. Trying to make sure I'm going the right way. As you can see, me being exceptionally clumsy. Okay. I think if we keep going this way, we should be able to go up the right way we need to go to get to the bridge. Which is going to take us back to that part of town we need to go to be able to get the glider. We need to go back to the temple. All according to plan. Oh, Hodari is there. Hodari is actually, I think, the dad of the character we just left, too. I don't have the best relationship, I think, in terms of the game, but I think it's interesting the characters, they show you their different interactions with each other. All right, Palia, I believe in you. I believe we can make it. We can go to the town, next town over, without a glitch. I promise you. I believe in you. You got this. Let's go! Let's go! Great, now we gotta go find. Oh yeah, folks are talking about it too. The servers have not been happy all week, lol. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. The fact it's been all week is wild. But again, shout out to the developers. Y'all doing the best y'all can out here. It is what it is. Sometimes tech is just gonna tech. Okay, question is, how do I get over? There's a bridge. I was like, how do I get over there? And I was like, there is a bridge. We're good. Oh, don't fall in the water. Don't do that. The usual random bug thanks to the new update.
What are you doing? I should get back to my, thing.
Does it become something you can equip? No? Okay. We'll worry about it when we get to the mysterious temple we gotta go back to, which is back on the other town. Okay. Woo! Boy, oh, that kind of scares me. You know what? I should murder that thing just cause I wanted to do that. Go ahead and get my thing. Where'd it go? Oh. Dang it. I'm back here. Let me just murder you. I respect nature, but I just... What's that noise behind me? Sounds awful. Let me get you. Let me get you. Let me get you. Boop. Am I being extra a little bit? Kind of. Come back here, Bambi. What the fuck is that thing? I don't have any more arrows, girl. Well, where did I even run off to? Me being extra as heck. Of course I did. All right, Let me go home first, and let me head back into town. That'll be the quickest way to do it. All these dang animals making me use all my arrows as if I have marksman, not green goblin. Oh, nice! I got my gold back from selling things. But I don't really think I got any more arrows to be doing that again. So gotta make more of those. Just saying. All right. My name them dingies, but Alexis skip. Okay. I wonder if there's guilds in this game. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Where is the store, actually? I kind of want to see what they have in the store. Also, I do not encourage people to go to the store to look at things, because then you'll end up seeing stuff like I just did and be like, oh. What do you mean? This is so pretty. See, why can I get hairstyles like this, Palia, for Final Fantasy 14? And I be trying to look cute or whatever. Alright, no, I'm gonna be quiet. This is why I'm telling you to shop. Oh, nice. They're not necessarily gender locked, which is nice. The Hero's Regalia. That one looks cute. Last time I was here, they had an update with, oh, this one's cool, Trailblazer. They had an update that was more like fairy-like almost. So, like I said, that's what I'm saying. It's been a minute for me. Spectral Vow. Ooh. It's definitely Halloween vibes. That's for sure. In the darkness. Okay. I'm not mad. Just perusing. Meiji Market. Oh. I can respect it. You see, these are bundles. Tropics, mountain outfit, knit garden. Oh, that's a good, like, festive Christmassy outfit. Let's see. Okay, so there's been quite a few different editions. So I think if I remember correctly, the one that I remember when the last time I was here was like, I think, yeah, the Seafoam Siren outfits. They're very like Little Mermaid. I liked it because of the hairstyle. It's very pretty. And like I'm telling you about Zahira from Seekers of Cybele. Notice a theme here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, this one's really pretty. Probably look at like a green. That's giving Princess Tiana. Or like a red. But let me see the newer outfits then from that point on. Because I think that's that one, I want to say. If not, I could be wrong. But I feel like these I knew about. But these other ones I think are more new. Oh, well these are cute, the witch outfits. Again, it's given very like witch, sorcery, Halloween. And I'm assuming you get more fits as you level up in the game, so you don't have to necessarily buy anything in the store. But that is making a huge assumption. I don't know. Of course they'd give us a magical girl. They have to. They know their audience. They know we watch. They know we watch. They know we watch shoujo. Or at least some of us do. I can't say everybody who, watches me watches shoujo, but for those of us who do, who watch me, I appreciate you. You know who you is. This one's cute. A little, like, ethereal outfit with the little wings.
Let me see what else was kind of eyeing my attention. Flapper dress. Okay. It's very simple, to the point though. Very cute. Given like the still Palia vibe. What about the dollhouse ones? Oh. No, that's not really my vibe, but I think it's cute for what it's worth. Beyond the Veil mask. Oh, I love how you get up close to see it. That's nice. Again, not my thing, but I can dig it. Jazzy dress. Oh, giving like fantasy 1920s. Very nice. I think I just saw the Trailblazer one and the Hometown Hero one. That was the one we saw a little bit ago. Oh, let me see Domestic Diligence. Okay, I kind of like this one. It's giving Lolita just a little bit. It's giving Lolita just a little bit. I might be getting this outfit because it's giving Lolita. And of course, why would I not want to run around? Oh, it's giving Princess Peach Pastier Peach too. No, I might need it. Oh God, Palia, why? Okay, I don't really care for that, but the tea time fit in pink might be it. Might be what sis is doing. Of course, there's gonna be something. And then I think the last was Lunar Devotee. Oh, okay. It's giving like lunar, like it's giving Princess Yue. For those of you who watch Avatar: Last Airbender, it's giving that, which is so funny to me. Sakura. Oh, well that's cute. Okay. I didn't know what this was because it didn't give me a preview. I think it's all of them basically. Oh well, this one, Plush Enthusiast. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is cute as heck too. I like plushies though, so don't come for me. Actually, you can come for me if you want. I'm not shaming myself though. I love plushies. Okay. Not gonna lie. This in pink and that other dress might be my fits. I'm just saying, I run around in Palia like that. And then of course when you get the when you get the gliders, you can deck them out. Y'all know dang well I will get this in a heartbeat. I'm a Sanrio girl. Though I've heard not great things about people who apparently like Sanrio, so I'm not that type of Sanrio girl. This is cool too. I bet. All right, Palia. See, I budget for games. I budget for games. That's my thing. Then I think you get, and then you get critters, right? You can run around with. Oh, I'm getting you. That's a wrap. We ain't gotta look at the other ones. We just gonna get the cat. Landscapes. What do you mean? I could buy new areas? What? What do you mean? That's wild. Any modes? Okay. Alright, Polly, I see what you're throwing down. I see what you're doing. I'm not upset about it, but just letting you know I see what you're doing. And okay. Alright, well. We got a budget. We gotta be an adult. We gotta pay bills. And then we gotta just buy outfits. I'll probably get the little dress thing for myself. And just walk around with that. Like, have a default outfit. And then, when I have a default outfit, just have that. Because, again, it was cute. Like, come on. Y'all know me. I like fancy, cute things. It works. At least for me, it does. That's all it takes. Okay. His game is so cozy, so I think I definitely will see if it could be on the Switch. This will be a great game to just play when I'm like out and about with family and friends. Just to have a game to play. I'm so excited Infinity Nikki comes on like PC and phone in a week, y'all. Yeah, I think it's coming out next week. Yeah, because it's December 5th. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll be playing that all next year. And as a heads up too, I do have the Infinite Nikki streams planned for Thursdays. If I do adjust them, they might just be on Friday nights. But overall, though, I do plan to stream Infinite Nikki. I'll probably do similar to what I do with all the games I play, which is I will make sure to definitely stream the main story quests, but I'm probably going to do side stuff in that game too, because there's just a lot you could do in Infinite Nikki. Plus, it is partly a gacha game, so I'm not going to let y'all... I'm not going to make y'all... like, deal with the shenanigans. Talk to Genie in the Serious Temple. I came back here, right? Or was I not supposed to come back this way? This is where we came from earlier. Okay, I'm about to say, like, is she not here? Is she is. Okay, cool.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
Okay, so you don't know the purpose of this place. Glowing across the gorge. Ancient carving. Want to borrow the glider? Okay. She's like, nah, I ain't doing it, but you can go ahead and fly over there and give me what you need, or give me what I need. Jumping off of a cliff. Okay. Gina mentioned? So how do I glide, though? Is there... Okay. Don't do what I just did and jump off randomly. I just was thinking, oh, I could just glide. No, you cannot. How do I use it? Oh, okay. It's a double jump. Okay. So a map of this area, just a painting. I'm going to assume there's no monsters, but can't make assumptions in these types of games. Probably should have dumped my inventory out before I came over here, but that was a mistake, and now we're living with it. The consequences of our actions. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hold on a second, everybody. Sorry, my cat decided to sit in the crevice of my door, and I'm just like, excuse me, Taka, who told you to do that? And he looked at me like, excuse me, ma'am, I live here. I don't care what you got to say. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Just gonna do that right when I'm streaming. That's cool. So I cannot stream forever because my cat eventually goes like, excuse me, ma'am, you've been doing whatever the heck you've been doing for a while. I need attention and affection. Get out of my face. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I heard you loud and clear. You don't pay not a lick of rent, but you can have all that attitude because you adorable. Rude. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Can I Spider-Man stuff? Should I jump off more cliffs? I'm jumping off the cliffs. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. We're gonna try that again. See if we can jump off subtly and get the chest. Maybe. Girl! Maybe the third time's the charm. Getting the chest and the ledge. Take three. I am not Indiana Jones. I plead the fifth in that I am not
liable for me indirectly jumping off things. Oh, okay. Made it. My imp, girl. I want to keep the sapwood and clay. I'll just throw it away. It's fine. Girl. Hide. It's okay. Well, no. We'll just keep it all for now, but we gotta empty out the inventory and sell some stuff. Okay. We're supposed to find some stuff. Oh. I sit here waiting, wondering. I wonder whether you made it to one of the other temples in time. I wonder whether those temples held up at all. I wonder when we'll see each other again. Dear Galicia, if you're reading this, know the one thing I do not wonder about is, oh, is that love that keeps me grounded? Oh, no. Not you. Did you not find your love again? Dang it, Palia, don't give me feelings. I don't want feelings. Okay, there will be feelings. This is like an open world RPG-like game. But girl, okay, so carving, is she mentioned? Strange writing says storage in the human language. There's additional carvings below it that are hard to make out. The door won't budge. Okay, that's a storage thing. We can't get up in there though. Okay. I don't know where to go. Maybe it wasn't the best thing to go down here. Dang, how do we get back over there, though? I guess my only objective is maybe to climb and fly off the thing. If I wasn't supposed to exactly come down here, per se. Which I totally would do. Hold on a second, y'all. Okay, I'm here. That noise though, that was terrifying. I thought somebody was about to come up and get me. I was like, girl, what I did? I ain't set up no traps or nothing, did I? Like, what I did? Okay, I don't know what to do with this. It says I can open the door. Can I hit it with something? Okay. Can I hit it with this? Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Read that. He went this way, right? Yeah, because if we get the treasure chest over here. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I can... Spider-Man crawl on the walls. To the window, to the wall. Nope. No, I had an idea and it wasn't a good one, but it's fine. Okay. Can't do nothing with that. It's probably something really obvious, but I keep telling you on games, I don't be knowing. I be wildin'. Dang it. Alright, well, I don't really know what to do. There's a these bookshelves. There's a door I can't get through. I really can't climb up anywhere else. At least as far as my periphery goes. Unless I'm missing something. And I don't think I can go back to the other side because I went to the lower end, which might not have been the best decision to make, but I made it, and now I'm stuck with my decision. I can't climb up the walls because I can only glide. I can't climb. I don't have a rope. So I don't know what to do, girlies. I don't know what to do. Can I just jump in the water and start over? Oh, cool, I can. All right, bet. That was nice. All right, cool. Can I jump over here? We can't. Can't do none of that. Can't do any of that. All right, we're just gonna glide and we'll do our devs. She wants me to investigate the glowing carving she mentioned. Oh, can I go over there? Maybe. May I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, I made it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I made it. Girl, I made it. What? I was not ready. I don't really know. Can I go over here? Oh! I don't know how I did that, but I did something. No. Shoot. Maybe. Maybe not. I want to do that. Alright, we're dying in the water. Don't you love how that's a response in here where it's like, I'm not where I'm going, I'm drowning. Don't do that literally in real life though. It's just a game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. Because I expect this, right? Yeah.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? I really should get back to it.
If she's talking about over there, like, I don't know how to get over there. Unless I'm supposed to, like, run and jump, maybe? Maybe that's what it is? Nope. Not even a little bit. Carve it, blind, or divs. Just let me die. Okay. I'm a little stumped. Like, what do I do? It's probably something really simple, because I'm assuming we need to get up to the, use the glider to fly across, and we need to get to that little door. Supposed to go that way. You know what? I was right. I'm gonna show you what I mean in about a second. Because thank goodness for game guides. Okay. So that little thing in the floor, I need to actually stay on it because apparently that's gonna help us go above. So I was close. I wouldn't have thought about that, but I was close. This is a puzzle. Oh man, it's one of these. Okay. Well, that was cool. Okay. Huh. Okay. Can I just glide back over there? Or am I gonna fall again? You know what? We're gonna find out. Nope. Don't try this at home, kids.
Oh, my dragon. Oh, I didn't see you there. Ah. Huh?
Alright, you finished Echoes of the Unknown.
Oh, I might go for a walk.
I love how she just left me here, though, Gina. I see you. Don't even bother. That's fair. Alright, I guess we're gonna head back to the ruins where she is in her little campsite. We'll start the next part of this, the Vault of the Waves. And then we'll probably go for another like 30 minutes, and then we'll probably call it for stream, because it'll be a clean 4 hours. But Palia's been fun. Again, it's really relaxed, like exploration game. I of course use game guides. I don't really have an issue with them, but I think it's just really interesting. Like I like games that have little lore bits in them. She should be... Oh, she's over here. Okay, so I need to just follow the road around. I don't think that's the way to go. Actually I can. I just gotta make a... Keep going straight, make a right. No. A left. Oh, girl, I missed my little thing. That's what I'm telling y'all. My door sense of direction. Sometimes be bad, but it's okay. I don't mind. It's just kind of funny. Okay, so I bust that left. I could just keep going down and go through town to get to her. Doesn't really matter. Both about the same. To be honest with you. I'll just go into town. It's fine. And I mean by town, it's just going in this way. And then as a heads up, again, I will, like I said, end stream in about 30 minutes, but I will probably be streaming later this week. I'm hoping next week by then, if tech can be a little bit nicer to me. I can move forward Unicorn Overlord. I do want to also try to play a little bit of Triangle Strategy, because that'll be the next game I play after Unicorn Overlord is done. And then we will pause on that anyway, because the DLC for Sea of Stars should be coming out. I know the co-op mode is already ready to go, so for those of you who play Sea of Stars, you can now play it with 2 other players. But I do want to play the DLC that's coming out in the spring, so that will definitely be a thing. And I also said I would, which I plan to play to get the extended ending, the bonus ending in the game, because remember, I was originally going to just go ahead and do it, and then I had been delayed for a bit for various reasons, as well as just didn't need to make the space to do it. because I beat the game already for y'all on stream. But what I'm gonna do probably is go ahead and do the DLC and then beat the game to get the bonus ending, and then we'll officially be done with Sea of Stars completely. So, I would love to do a co-op with folks if anybody plays it on stream, but I don't know that many people who played Sea of Stars. I feel like it was one of those like sleeper games that I won't shut up about, but I don't know that many people who actually played it either. But I hope more folks do. It's such a good game. So I bought the special edition for the Nintendo Switch, so I could just play the game whenever I want. My tactics. So, but anyway, I won't force anybody to play games they don't want to play, obviously. So, okay, I think if I go up this way, it'll get me closer to where I need to go with her. Yep. And then I can bust this corner here. Yep, and just keep going straight. Night Sky Temple. Oh, so the thing we just did is illuminated over here. Okay. Got it.
Need any help?
I am crying. She said we can send it a safer distance. If you die, you die. Pretty much. Thanks so much, Gina. I appreciate you. You unlock the Ancient Vault. Select the sub-bundle and add the rare items requested to complete all sub-bundles for additional reward. Spooky bundle. Oh. So if I get stuff, then cool. Okay. I'm not mad. Do I need to return to her? Oh, I do. Never mind. My bad.
Oh, my dragon. I didn't see you there.
So humans are weird. I love how it's poking fun at itself like that. Or in the sense of like, you know, this is a game, but I love how they're just like humans making jokes about it. Huh. Okay.
I really should get back to it.
Ask Hassan about batteries. Hassan's one of the NPCs, but we gotta find out where he at. Thankfully the NPCs pop up with their name. Okay, Hassan's coming to town. Then go ahead and talk to him. Let's see. Which way is he going? He's coming down to town, so I think I could just meet him in the middle. Hopefully he comes to town. I don't know which way he's going, but hopefully he should be going some other way. Bussing it. Woo! That depth perception is bad because I went the exact wrong way. Like I didn't even mean it, and I still did it anyway. And then this way, maybe? Yes. Because that way we can go northeast to go into town, and hopefully we'll be able to meet him in the middle if he comes to town. But the NPCs don't necessarily go where you think they go. So, but if he's going in, you can meet it halfway and talk to him about these batteries for the door. I don't know if it'll let me actually get the other doors though, unless before I collect all those things. Which, since most of those were like, since those were fish, I'm assuming I'd have to go swimming for them. Which, I mean, again, it's not horrible, but, you know, I don't know if it's like a thing where it has to be a certain season or something. And those fish looked a little Halloween theme, if you get my drift. So I'm kind of like, how do I get those critters? All right, going around. Gonna jump off here. Then come through here, and he's right here. Nice.
What do you need now? What?
I mean, I am a human, Hassan, so we all can't be elf people, okay? We all can't be fabulous like that. What happened? The other half. All right, Hassan, I'm gonna leave you alone. Do your thing. Shoot. He said, I do not care. If I wanted to let you know how I was feeling, I would have told you. Like, you know what? You right. You right, you know? I understand that, but dang. All right, so I'm assuming I gotta go to Bahari Bay to be able to do the next part of this, where I gotta find the other half of the battery. Which is not a bad thing, but okay. Checking the chat, and apparently people are talking globally that the glitch for the server stuff has been happening a lot on the Switch. So if anybody's been playing, Palia on the Switch, be careful, because apparently there's a lot of shenanigans happening on the servers right now. Hopefully they'll get to fixing it soon, but it's been happening apparently for a week. Alright, you're gonna head to the Bahari Bay. Okay. It's right next to me? Where? There's nothing out here for me, so... Oh! Okay, never mind. It's up north. Well, I guess there's one quest back where I was, but the quest I'm looking for is up here. I was about to say. Okay. Can I just glide everywhere? Can I do that? I don't think you can swim in this game too, by the way. Just let folks know that you cannot swim. Okay, we're going up past the fortified fortress. Oh, I did see this though, so I'll let people know because I also am in the Discord for it. But if anybody who is melanated, particularly if you're black, and you want to join Melon Mafia, I did see that there was an announcement posted that the Discord's actually going to be closing itself off to new entry. I want to say January 1st. So if you are somebody who's black or knows any other like content creators or creatives or artsy folks who want to be in the Discord, I would let them know ASAP that is going to be a thing. I don't really know the particulars as to why, but whatever reason there are, it's happening. So I just want to let folks know that if you do want to be in the Melon Mafia Discord, you need to be in there because they're going to be shutting off access soon. Can I go through here? I guess I can. Okay, so we went through that area, and so now we can either go up and take a left. But yeah, just as a reminder, and I'll probably say it a few more times until the end of the year, but if you are a black person who would like to join Melon Mafia, hit up folks that you know about it in terms of things to get in the Discord, because I think they're going to shut it off. They are going to shut it off at the top of the year. So if you, I'm assuming if you don't get in by then, you won't be able to get into the Discord. If you want more information, happy to provide it too. So I know myself, Kinky, and a lot of other folks, a lot of black folks in the streamer space are in that Discord. It's a really cool place, a lot of fun, really cool people. So, yeah, just I'll let folks know about that ahead of time. Okay, keep going down this way. Just so follow the road. Oh, it's this area. Oh, okay. Is this it? Oh, girl. Inventory. We're just gonna throw this away. Wait, no. Wagon wheel? No. Copper meat. Decor. Fine, we'll get rid of the dang sapwood. What do you mean? I thought I dropped something. Oh. Is that not what I needed? I thought that's where I was supposed to go. Search the area? Okay. Nuggets. I think it's down this way, right? Yep. I think it's up here, right? On the sides, maybe? Oh no, it's on this ledge. Oh, ay, Dios mío. How the heck do I get up here? The million-dollar question. How do I get up there? Because I do not have any rope to climb. Well, I do see these ruins. Can I use them to get up to where I gotta go? Because I can't swim. But I can climb upstairs and do some puzzling. So we're going to do that. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Shoot. I thought there would be like another pair of stairs over here. Meow. Oh, what this? What that? There's loot. Shiny bit of green pebble. Okay. Well, I thought I could use the ruins to get up high, but that's apparently not the case. So I'm kind of like befuddled. Shoot. I don't know where I'm going. Wait a minute, I can't climb in this. What are you? Ooh, girl. Girl. Okay. I need to get up there so I could climb up something. But, I mean, it looks like the climb's limited, though, so I probably don't want to be too froggy with that. We'll see. Alright, scoot over here by these stairs. Maybe. Can we climb? Oh, no. No. Okay, maybe not. Dang nabbit. I'm thinking, I was like, hey, maybe I can climb. No, you cannot. I can glide, but that's not what I need. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what to do with that then. Unless there's like a way I'm missing that would have stairs or a way for me to climb up on the side to not fall to my death because I can't swim. And that's not a good idea. What the f— oh. I was like, hello. Sorry, it just was jarring to see the way in which that was done. Anyway, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm trying to like figure out where to go. I ain't trying to get your treasure chest, I promise, but the $1,000,000 question is, can I— okay, so I can climb this at least. I need to find a way to get up there though, maybe? It's on the opposite side. So it's on one of these cliffs. I don't think I can glide over there to get on top of that. I think I feel like I have to go around, which is a little annoying. Or maybe I don't have to go around. Maybe I can actually climb up the side of it. Testing a theory. Alright. Theory was right. Climb up the side of the wall. So I think it's around here, maybe? Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. Or I can just walk past it. That's fine, too. Where the devil is this thing? Hold on a second, everybody. Okay. Where the devil is this thing? It says I'm right on it. What does that mean, though? What are these bushes? Am I losing me mind? Girlfriend, where are you looking? Where are we looking? I don't think it's this big old wall, is it? So it's around here? I'm on top of it.
Alright, I'm confused again. Is it under me? Below? I didn't want to do that exactly, but... Okay, maybe not. Dang, nabbit. Well then. That's there. I don't think it's down here, is it? Maybe not? Maybe. Let's see, you wanna let me climb this up thing? Can I make it up here without dying? That's a great question. What about those Palia mechanics? Okay, then my only other option would be it'd have to be down here somewhere. But I'm confused. I don't see any marker or anything. I just see plants. I'm so confused. Confuzzled. But I mean, this is like Infinite Nikki, where you're not really going to be told what the answer is. You just kind of have to be close to it. Hold on a second, y'all. Oh, never mind. There is fast travel here. My bad. Oh, did I not get the scent that I needed? That's probably why. And what I mean is not scent, but like when I was at that trail picking up the stuff that I was trying to get, there were paw prints that were by where Hassan was with his dog, Tech, the animal that he was walking with. So I think maybe I need to go back there to see the paw prints, maybe? What does it say on the map that I need to go back there? Maybe that's not what it is. Nuggets. Let me see. I don't mind a good puzzle. But still. Okay. It's in this general area, basically, for this quest that I've got to, like, walk around and get stuff, so... it's fine. Just have to find his paw prints, see to find where the battery ended up going. We also can explore this area a little bit, too, so I'm gonna do that. And then, like, go back on the trail. Can I climb this? I have to say, like, they're vines, so I should be able to. I know we have an MSQ to do, but I do like roaming areas. I don't know what these ruins are for, but they look cool. still in the same area to be in. This whole area is where the trail would be for this quest? Okay. Alright then, Palia. Game's just like, we will make you go exploring this big old world we built. And you know what? I ain't mad about it. I'm not mad at them at all for making us do it. Because, you know, put a lot of effort into it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, is this a crab? Do I have something for you? I ain't got no room in my pockets, though. Let me be quiet. Trying to act barren new when I'm like, I don't have any inventory left to be trying to play with that crab's life. So let me stop. Okay. Actually, looking at it, let me just go ahead and sell some stuff. So let me go back to the map, go back to my housing plot, and then actually we need to wrap up stream anyway, so I'll go ahead and do that. And I will plan to be able to go through this one, because I actually like this quest line, because you're able to find shrines and ruins and gather stuff. But let me sell some stuff in over yonder. Oh, that's fertilizer. We don't want to get rid of that. We want to get rid of the boots, though. We're good. Let me go drop some of this stuff in my tent. Can I put stuff in here? Nope, it's just for show. Alright, I'm not mad. What the devil is this? I just love to have random treasure chests everywhere. Because I am me. Alright, y'all can't tell me that plushie right there ain't cute, though. Alright, I gotta... Wait a minute, let me... I gotta fix this. I'm just dropping furniture in here now. Okay, and then I have some fertilizers, so let me go put this on the carrots real quick. Actually, let me go pick up the carrots. I think they're pretty ready to go. Oh, I did have some. Okay, cool. All ready for that gardening 101 thing, so that's great. Okay. My bad, they all look like carrots. I didn't think I had any onions, but I guess I did. So go me, you know? Craft bars. Okay. Let me see about the house I need. How much more do we need? We need more stone brick and sapwood. Oh, we threw out that sapwood. Shoot. That was not smart. That's okay, though. We will live. I cannot destroy that. I can't do that one either? Dang! Can I destroy a baby tree? I'm about to say, like, give me these baby trees then. Give me your sapwood. Need it. Last minute things before I get off stream.
me some sapwood. I don't think that was enough, but gave me plenty to work with. Oops. Oh, I need to scroll, don't I? Did it not collect it for me? I was about to say, like, what's going on? Oh. Wait. That's not what I need. Sapwood. Oh, I need planks. Oh, I think I need to get the planks. My bad. Yeah, I need planks. Those are just sap. Well, actually, that's just sapwood. I need sapwood planks. I needed to transform them. My bad. I was wondering why I couldn't do it. I was like, excuse me. Give me my planks. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. Okay, well, we've got plenty of wood, so we'll be able to upgrade our house very soon. But alrighty, let me go to the chatting screen and hobble off. Boop. Log out of Palia. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining me on my random shenan today. Again, I know it wasn't Unicorn Overlord, but I hope folks enjoyed the ambience of Palia. I think it's a very cute, cozy game, even if I get lost in my directions and stuff. But like I said, we'll probably stream towards the end of the week. Of course, pending schedules, things always switch up and can change at the drop of the hat, so just want to put that out there. But thank you all for joining me, whether you're watching morning, afternoon, evening, whether you've watched the VOD or will watch the VOD, or whether, you know, just lurking and stuff too. Well, let me see who I can send y'all off to, because I think I saw Honey actually jump on stream. Let me see who's doing things tonight. Yep, a few folks are online right now. All right, so I'm going to recommend, if you want to keep the fun going, I can offer you a few places to go. So over on Twitch, currently Skip is playing Pokemon Emerald version. So if you want to go see some Pokemon shenanigans over with Skip, please go ahead and do that. You can also go check out Ate Honey Maru. She's currently playing Tavern Talk, doing a collab with folks too in terms of some really awesome voice acting. And Tavern Talk's story is really cool, so highly recommend you go check it out. But Honey is streaming right now if you're going to go check out Ate Honey Maru on Twitch. The last person I recommend is Yumi Cafe Art. They are currently playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. So if you actually want to see another cozy game
Tavern Talk's kind of cozy too. So honestly, there's mostly cozy vibes in Pokemon, so you can't go wrong with any of these choices. But Yumi Cafe Art is currently playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. So either you can go check out Skip for some Pokemon fun. You can go watch Ate Hanimaru for Tavern Talk Sunday with a collab with some really cool creative people. Or you can go check out Yume Cafe Art for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Of course, if you don't want to do any of those things, I have been streaming for about 4 hours, not 4.5, but 4 hours. You know, you go take a break, go do what you gotta do, get ready. It is late for those of us who are over in the East Coast. So I know folks might be getting ready for the week and everything. And of course, it is towards the holidays, so I know people are gonna be out and about and busy. But like I said, I will be back probably later this week. I was thinking maybe Tuesday, but I'll probably stream like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or just Saturday, Sunday, something like that, some combination. I'll figure it out by no later than tomorrow. But either way, I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for joining me for shenanigans. Again, I will be around if you need. And yeah, but I hope folks enjoy getting some awesome, cozy vibes with me. Again, I'm hoping to play Unicorn Overlord and Triangle Strategy and Infinite Nikki, as well as the other games I have on the docket too. But again, just check out my YouTube. It's pretty much updated up until December. I might make some additional adjustments and changes for collabs and future things, of course, too, leaving myself some space. But there should be some stuff set up already for like Final Fantasy 14 and other things going on very soon. Just double check real quick. Oh no, I need to go back and add some stuff for this weekend, but I do have everything set up for December, so there's just I gotta fix some things. So I have next week set up, but this week I need to be setting up, so my bad about that. I think I had to adjust some things too. So, but December set up, and I need to make some adjustments or collabs and things I've got planned for December, as well as some big things too. But alrighty, y'all. Thank you all so much for joining me again. I will work on putting that poll out. I know I wanted to get it done today. If it isn't done by today, it's going to be done no later than Tuesday in terms of voting. People will have until probably January, February to be able to vote on the game they would like for me to play. It's a cozy game, visual novel, and a craft stream. So we'll get that scheduled out for 2025 and beyond. But yeah, appreciate y'all. I'll be around. But take care. And thank you, Ginky. Thank you, everybody who stopped by tonight. I hope you enjoy. If you go watch some of my friends and mutuals, tell them I said hi, of course, in terms of things. And, yeah. Definitely echo, Ginky. Please enjoy your dinners. Please enjoy your food. Stay safe, stay well. Keep your loved ones close. And, like I said, have a wonderful rest of your day, afternoon, or evening. Or if you're watching about, I hope you're just having a good one. But alrighty. Take care for now. Bye-bye.